set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day.
This is one of the fastest fueling.
He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So here's Murphy now. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that one. Deep. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Down to third base.
Ahí valora ahí también mi picheo y tío, a ver cómo tú lo ves.
And first offering is fouled off.
Es pimpónico, papi.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Papi, me puso una noche hasta las 3 de la mañana jugando con ping-pong, entrenando. Y no paré hasta que le cogí la vuelta.
Fly ball in the air left field. Gordon under it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out.
Háblate.
Back now in the Bronx. And on the mound in this one, Al Leiter. What should we keep an eye on?
Gente viéndome.
It's always interesting to see how he
cuatro,
utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be in the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Jack Caglione, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Yeah,
that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a run like that, you drag back to the dugout.
Outlier. Pitch un poquito complicado, pero.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
And Bobby Witt.
This is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to
Pero los números Bobby Witt.
125.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult.
Ay, veo, menos mal.
Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Vaya. Sábana. Esta triple no para. Esta el tren no para. No. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Tranquilo. Tranquilo, que ahora no podemos robar la base. Tranquilo. Un pasito ahí va como está el tipo. Mike Moustakas. Hay 4 gente mirando. Nadie deja un comentario ni un like. Son unos perros.
Tiene 4 y no soy yo, vos.
Para que sepas. ¡Ay! El Zambi. Vamos a la carrera esta vez.
Witt on at second with 2 down. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he
puto
did.
quise swing, loco.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and
Este sí
misses.
fue un
It's
chula.
a strikeout.
Fue por gusto. Se quedó un hombre segundo.
Back at Yankee Stadium, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Hill back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
La corriente de hit está bueno.
La tarjeta aquí.
La corriente del pitch que está buena.
In the air, left field down the line. Touches down. That's a hit. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1-1.
In the dirt. Squirts away a little bit. Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Creo que prefiero darle la base, creo.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much.
Vamos a Lou Gehrig atrás.
First and second, no outs. Lou Gehrig digs in now. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
That's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this.
Coño.
That one misses. Ball 3. And they're all loaded up.
No, that's
El pinche carro se puso
really
bolón, bro.
big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Willie Castro swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Now at the plate, Joe Mauer. An opportunity right here.
Yupita. Ah.
Line drive.
Puta madre, loco.
1 run's in. The second run scores. Caught in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So digging in, Leo DeVries. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Okay.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Okay.
Looked off balance that time.
Préndelo de nuevo, papá.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Y le cae para casa a Gustavo.
That one missed.
3-2.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. So the batting order turns over. Connor Griffin will hit next. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
¿Qué, Julio? ¿Qué?
That's in the dirt.
Dile que venga aquí.
Pitch. It's a double steal. Swing and a miss.
Ya se robó con hacer.
He hits the
No me di mi
dirt,
cuenta.
and he is safe. He stole home. I
Se
don't
robó y tiré para segundo.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read
Error
it
el mío, loco.
nicely.
Me ha hecho 3 carreras por Mongo.
To add on to this lead.
Jugando más que fue.
And that's downstairs. 2-2. DeVries at second with 2 down. This one in the air center field. Kane has a beat on it. And that'll do it.
Bueno, vamos allá. A ver qué hacemos nosotros.
Here at New Yankee Stadium.
Un poquito lo han hecho con pichecitos.
Now it's going to be number 8. That's too low. Ball one.
A 3-0 lead is great,
Para.
but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay
Para, que te
aggressive,
estoy
keep
mirando.
attacking hitters, try to cruise through this
¿Veis?
ball game.
Para allá que estoy bien.
To the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out. One up, one down. Now it's
Si vienen a la caja de no, aquí vas a tener problemas.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The count 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Pero cuando el picheo viene perfecto, tú te puedes dar cuenta, loco.
3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And that's downstairs and outside. That misses the zone. 2-2. Man at first, one away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Los 5 gente viendo. ¿Quién son esos 5 años?
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Los amiguitos nosotros.
Luis.
Pitch is in there, and the count is 0-2. And there's a ball. Just off the inside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him. He's notched 4.
Esta tarjeta al aire de pinga
Back
bate
in
ahí.
Yankee Stadium, Daniel Murphy up to the dish.
Es incómodo ese cabrón loco.
Ahí.
And a foul ball.
You know,
No sé si es que a uno se le complica verle la pelota. Yo no sé cuál es el brete, pero...
Patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Over to Hosmer. One up, one down. So up next. That misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
7 gente viendo. Está loco.
On the ground to third.
Eso es
Slings
bueno,
it
papi.
across. 2 up, 2 down.
Esa es mi mamá y mi hermana que se conectan, están conectando a ver en todos los teléfonos.
Kyle Schwarber, a double and a run scored his first time up.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
No me la botó a hacer.
Right center, that's well struck. Way back there. And that ball
Aplaudo
is
pitcher.
gone. He'll circle the bases and they add on.
Está flojo en el pitcher.
Dale, chico,
2 outs,
bastante
nobody
poquito tan
on.
bateado.
Ryan Reynolds here. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first. That's out number 3.
No es para los Schwab, bitch.
Peor.
Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third.
Alex Gordon.
Alex
120 de contacto, 117 de power y una edición buena también.
Ese que he cogido ahora, ¿no?
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of
Y
play.
107 de visión.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fans another. And
Está
that's
tirando.
3
Pero ese
straight
pichó perfecto, Mongo.
strikeouts. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Jack Caglione. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like
Bobby
that.
Witt Jr.
And now Bobby Witt Jr. And it's fouled away.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Viejo, cara adentro.
Stays alive. Caglione at first, one gone. Right. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, not in time. Great
Sí, que te lo coja doble play, así que se puede volar en la
A
base.
slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Moustakas stands in here, takes ball one low. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Save in second.
Y ahí como que se rebaló, ¿no dices?
2 outs. And one in scoring position. That one to first for Garrett. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Pelota que estoy viendo adentro y le tiro, bro, y están afuera.
Back in New York. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
¿Sabes que invento un jueguito con un equipito de estos para que me den una pelada?
And a swing and a miss.
Well, he
La
has
mano te
a
ocurre, tío.
in out there, 4 runs in 3 innings.
Hay que hacerlo divertido, tío. O si no, ¿de qué vale? Siempre el mismo equipo, el mismo
And
equipo.
Gehrig can clean up for that famed murder.
El equipito no está malo, este equipito lo que le falta es picheo, ¿eh?
Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Es que es complicado
This
armar
is
un
Willie
equipo
Castro.
que todo el mundo sea. No, aquí no. ¿Te la sacaste?
Foul out of play off to the right.
Gehrig hit behind Babe Ruth in those Murderers Row days.
Sí.
They both have tons of power, but their home runs had much different trajectories.
And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So 2 down now.
Harrison
And
Bailey
here
de la
is
Ratita.
Joe Mauer. Hit in the air, center field. Kane has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Now it's the second baseman flying to left his first time. That misses, and that's ball 1.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
That's in there. And the count
Eso
1
te
and
lo
2.
olvidando
So did
perfecto,
Super
mamá.
Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Había que esperar un picheo que se le quede arriba como ese y lo fallé.
Now one missed.
¿Qué está pichando él?
Just missing there. And it's 3
Late.
Hello.
Hola.
Can you bring the phone to
And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now the
Ahí dando PF, mira ahí. No tira un picho que no sea PF. Cabrón. Mira, pétalo. Todos los pichos que suelta son PF. Y con el aire es complicado porque el aire tira rarito, ¿viste?
Sí, es difícil ponerle la pelota a ese cambio.
Esa la boté, ¿no? No sé qué más medio la buscaba. Esos picheos no se pueden desaprovechar.
And we're back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Leo DeVries. Hill back to work. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more
So, ¿a quién me dieron?
to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan.
Botani,
There was
papi.
one game though that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck.
Me dieron
It was
a
the game
Botani,
that Bo
chamaquito.
Jackson
Era
had 3
más cerquita
homers in his
todavía
first 3 plate appearances, and then hurt his shoulder.
de Carlito, papi.
Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended.
Mira qué tentación. Herrero, monadita ese.
Here's the left fielder, Connor Griffin.
Me dieron a Botani, chamaco.
In this one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
Me falta Bobby White.
Safe at second.
¿Y cómo se llama este cabrón?
Papi, Bobby Will no te lo van a dar.
¿Tú dices?
No te lo van a dar.
¿Por qué no?
Ahí, búscalo tú.
Pero a ver, no. Que me lo dan, pero ¿por qué tú dices que no me lo van a dar? ¿A ti no te lo dieron?
No, yo lo compré.
And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk.
No, pues ya tú quieres que tenga a todo el mundo gratis, papi.
No outs,
¿Y por qué no?
Ah, está bien, mano.
¿A cuánto de la colección tú compraste?
A la mayoría, ¿viste? Los únicos que yo no compré fueron a Otani y a George.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it into the warning track.
Tenía 75.000 monedas y compré uno de esos.
Here's the third baseman, David.
Uno de 75.000 monedas, un paquetito. Y ahí fue donde me dieron a Botani. Así mismo me pasó con Josh.
And a foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. And 2 out, space is empty.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that's down and away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Julio, yo no te dije que apagara el PlayStation. Que si yo no te dije que lo apagara. Entonces apágalo.
Outside low, and that's ball 2. Left field, way back there.
Ya tengo que sacar la pichicito esta, me están otra vez atrapado.
Get out of town. That one felt good. It's 6-0.
Schwarber
will come up. He's already homered in this game.
Huh? My dad told me to turn my PS5 off, right?
Vete a bañar.
No, my PS5.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
6 palos más Mongos.
Back now in the Bronx.
¿Las 6 carreras haciendo 6 jorrones?
First baseman Eric Hosmer.
Cojones.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch.
No la boté.
Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Griffin makes the catch, and there's one gone. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Pasquantino now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. To first, and there are 2 outs.
Oficialmente hay que abaratar el equipo.
Now, Alex Gordon.
Papi, ya le tengo bien a la pelota y no hacen nada con los pelotas.
A lo mejor hubiera jugado mejor con los Yankees.
O con Cubita.
O con Cubita.
Mira esa pelota misma, mi hermano. Date quieto, ¿verdad? O uno de dos, el tipo está pichando perfecto. Todas las pelotas.
We go to the top half of inning number 6. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Brian Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
That's towards center.
No, el equipo Cubita está flojo. Flojo.
And here is.
Dice que Andy Baga le quieren dar 100 millones.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Hader, a 6'3" lefty.
Ahora mismo 100 millones en la pelota no es nada.
Fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And a slider misses down and away.
Papi, Picadero tenía tremendo contrato. Giordani, ¿cómo se llama el otro? Césped tenía tremendo contrato también.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Willie Castro, the next to hit, was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one wrapped foul. And it's 1-1.
Se pega mal con Ron Derby, ¿no?
Fouled
Yo en
off left
Césped.
side.
All sliders so far in
No,
this at bat to get
Sí,
ahead.
yo creo que ganó a Ron Derby.
Clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack
Sí,
him.
Ron Derby, creo que ganó un Ron Derby, creo.
Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Esa es la tarjeta que tiene que sacar del cabrón.
Back against
Un Ron Derby, yo ni Césped.
found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And that
Algo
is
así, Michelle.
that.
Algo que refuerce el equipo Cuba.
Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Jack
Una tarjetita de picheo de José Fernández.
Como nunca han sacado una tarjeta de chamacos, ¿eh?
That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Get out!
On the ground, 2 balls.
El mismísimo Bobby Witt.
Toss to second.
Una vez que va a tener para doble play.
First double play. Mike Moustakas getting ready to hit.
Eso es good. Y arribita la pelota. Este equipo está de pingado. Y no va a tener para que limpie el pez.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Griffin makes the catch, inning over. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms. Mason Miller gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one in triple digits. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Ripped to third. Whips it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Maestrao, tío.
So digging in, Connor Griffin.
Tío, que se lo tengo.
In the air, center field. Kane has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Daniel Murphy will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First offering in the dirt. Fought off foul.
Acuerdo conmigo para que te haga millonario.
Pitch misses there. 2-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 3. Swings through that one.
Ha cogido agua, ha cogido basura.
Nobody on. We're in the top half of inning number 7. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And now David Wright. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Murphy off the first with 2 away. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Murphy on the go. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back in the Bronx, and now the catcher comes up to him. Salvador Perez. Ball 1, no strikes.
I can play around over here. It's a 6-run lead. At this point, got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
He was late there. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Yeah.
Got him looking. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here's the second baseman. Hard hit to third. In time to Gehrig. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Lorenzo Kane digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the
¿Y el live de este de Marte de Arizona te lo dieron o lo compraste? ¿De qué te Marte?
Se lo compré. Para como en 60.000 monedas cuando lo compré.
Ahora está como en 100.000 monedas.
Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1.
Se la gran puta pichando Pepe, loco.
We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the DH.
Está poquito.
Kyle Schwarber.
Ahora digo, como voy a servir.
Back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. And that one in the air.
Alice.
Field.
Alice y Aaron.
This one up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. So up next, Lou Gehrig. A walk. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. That one fouled off. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Mauer, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Chapman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm into the hit in the air, left field. Gordon makes the grab, 2 down.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
And that's outside. And Hosmer swings through it, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Pasquantino now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that chance handled. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gordon at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
The count.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs.
Ball.
Right side. And he's out on the tag. 3 up, 3 down. Back at Yankee Stadium, digging in, Connor Griffin. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Chapman, a tall lefty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. So digging in, Daniel Murphy. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for 3rd. And he's got himself a triple.
All over that one right there. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there, letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Schwarber now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
He goes down looking. Stepping in, Brian Reynolds. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now the right fielder, Jack Caglione. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On its way. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. An absolute smash to left. It's 7-1. Next to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So up next, Mike Moustakas. And that one hammered. And there's two down. So they're down to their final out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. And what a play! Ball game. And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire From Daikin Park in Houston, MLB The Show. First pitch moments away, and pitching in this game, Framber Valdez. What do you got on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Vámonos. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? ¿Qué pedo, mi camarada? Retro chicken. Gómez, si quieres echar uno con Chris y el que gane va conmigo. Para poderlo hacer, para que se vea en el stream.
Seven.
I'll do that again.
Miguelón me cogió miedo.
Julio, you
Sea al aire el perro. Se animó el Mike, se animó el Mike. Y empezamos. Estamos haciendo la alineación ahora mismo. Ya casi empezamos.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Chicago Cubs. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Just about ready to go, and on the hill in this one, Clayton Kershaw.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Up the middle. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Now up for Tampa Bay, Derek Jeter. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. High in the air, out to right. Acuna on the run. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning.
Sí, pero es que ya la cuña ya no. Es una tarjeta que le falta ya. El Brian Reynolds está mejor ahí en el right field.
Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-0. And Judge spoils that one.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And here is Lou Gehrig. Tosses to first, 3rd out. Back here at the friendly confines. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Roger Clemens. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Posada collects. Fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. 1 out. Base is empty. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
On the ground. Handles, throws to first. 2 away now. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. Strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. 2 outs, runner at first. Ronald Acuna Jr. getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Kurtz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Posada collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Jason Dominguez. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Kershaw measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a pop-up. Langoliers has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a Gold Glove in right, center field, or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan. And there are 2 outs. Now a chance for Anthony Volpe.
No, Apex nunca jugué.
And he swings over the top there. 2 outs, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. A little bit low. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball. Here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. Cut on and missed at 100.
Está cabrón. Puso un equipo de los Yankees. Me va a pelar mi cara.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun.
0-0, pero los perros estos no quieren darle la pelota.
Watching that go by.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. This is Bryce Terang. Big time power. Bunting for a hit. Oh, that hit him. Not in time. That's a bunt single. So digging in, Jacob Marcy. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Man, throw to second and great jump. Line to left. And it stays fair. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single. 1-0.
Ya Miguel fue arriba ya. 1-0.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on
Miguel.
the line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the...
Runner takes off, pitches high. And that's a stolen base, not even close. 1 out, and a runner at 2nd, bottom half of inning number 2. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner on the go again. This one in the dirt. No throw. He steals 3rd easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Registers the punch out and hits 101. And up next for Chicago, David Wright. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at 3rd, think about scoring.
In the dirt, but kept close. To 3rd, and he just gets back. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Puts a bunt down. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag.
Eso sí, es un perro tocando pelota al Miguel. Como 14 toque bola ha hecho.
On to the third inning. And now the catcher for the Rays, Jorge Posada. Kershaw back to work. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Makes the catch for the second out. Derek Jeter will hit next. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
There's Ryan McMahon now. In the dirt. On to second, and he throws it away. Tying run in scoring position here on opening day. Dives and he can't hang on. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Safe at first and an infield.
¿Qué pasó, Miguelón?
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Fielder got a piece.
No. Le robé el, como que no te en vez de tirar para un tiro para primera.
It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Hammered, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's 3 singles in a row. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of...
Oh, the tag, and he's out. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Foul ball there.
Yo creo que el juego tiene sus días, porque yo tengo días que veo la pelota muy bien y otro día no veo ni madre.
Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have watched it.
Duran swings through it for strike 1. Up and in, and the count even 1-1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Runner on the go. Swings and misses, struck him out. Jeter into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's some real power at the plate. Nick Kurtz.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat.
Runner breaks for third. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. He's safe at the plate, and they've tied it. It's 1-1. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Upstairs.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton at the plate. Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Well, these Rays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can
No sé si le pasa a todo, que el Kershaw cuando tiene gente en base pichea demasiado rápido.
First with 1 gone in the inning. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Acuna has it sized up. 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit. Jorge Posada. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. It's in and out of his glove. Coming home. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom 4, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Late with the swing there. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
So up now for Chicago, Bryce Terang. Fair ball.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front. And
Rudder takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw. Rudder goes again. Pitch inside. Out at third. And that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
El Babe Ruth lo vi ahorita, estaba en como 100 y pico, 120.
One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Little chopper rolls foul. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and a guy who has really leaned on that slider as the dominant pitch for his career. Just misses. And a count 1-2.
No, ese es el para llegar a World Series, para llegar a la Serie Mundial.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Derek Jeter, 1 for 2. That one missing inside. That one down the line. Gets it to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. And now Ryan McMahon.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here comes Aaron Judge.
A walk, and he's also singled.
First pitch, not close. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Kershaw checks over to first, and he's back.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jacob Marcy. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Marcy measures 6 feet even, 23 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. In time to Gehrig, and a quick out number 1. Now the Cubs catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Grounds one to short. And that's an out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
David Wright, the next to hit. This one in the air, right field. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Comes up empty.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. Chases in the dirt, slider there. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Lou Gehrig. Kershaw back to work. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Jeter. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Ten cuidado, Miguel, que tú sabes lo que dicen después del error.
Now at the plate, 0 for 2 in this one. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. That clips the corner. Line drive, that's a base hit. Gehrig around second, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be...
Falls it in for the out.
Vete a coger por atrás.
I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot.
Perfect, perfect.
Inning double play, Boog.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. Now here is Jorge Posada. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that is out of play. And that's way high. Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
That one misses. Full count now.
Éntrale, Miguelón, éntrale.
Inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Dominguez outs now. Jazz Chisholm Jr. next to hit for the Rays. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw comes into third. The tag, and he's out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. On the ground to short. In time to Gehrig. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Now it's the power speed combo. Jarren Duran. He's a guy who does it all. Bunts it towards the mound. Throws to first. And that quickly 2 away. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Ese cabrón de Cheimu a veces me da como que el cabrón hace trampa.
And we're back. And now Derek Jeter. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play.
A veces me da como que el hombre
such a talented
trampa
out there every day and putting on the show that he does. Just a joy to watch.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So
Tiene
start the inning.
Tiene un truquito que no comparte. Tiene un truquito que no comparte.
For the knock, when it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's even up.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
It's Aaron Judge now. To first, and they've got him picked off. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at the friendly confines. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Cal Raleigh getting ready to...
Dilo, Miguel, está tirando piedra. Piedra está tirando ese cabrón.
And a foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground to Jazz. 2 up, 2 down.
That play won't be trending on social media later on.
Ahí va a comercial, Miguel, ahí va a comercial.
Executed to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Hot shot to third. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. Here at Wrigley Field, ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Lou Gehrig.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 56, O'Day.
And that's in the dirt. O'Day, the tall righty, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And he swings through that one.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Right, makes the grab. And there's one away. Jason Dominguez, next to hit for the Rays. Late on that fastball.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And that's him for a strike.
1-1.
And right back to the mound. The throw to first. Rays retire.
Por eso de los esteroides y mierda así, a lo que es Cano, a Alex Rodríguez. Sí.
Back here at Wrigley Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Marcy. Mason Miller will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next offering upstairs. And that one almost hit him.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Back foot slider struck him out. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. David Wright, the next Cub to hit. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now the DH, Anthony Volpe. There's a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Jazz Chisholm Jr. next to hit for the Rays. Line drive and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on here in the top of the 9th. And ball 1. And it's fouled away.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, couple of hits in a row for him here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ya métete tú mejor a pichar, Miguel.
And now it's going to be Derek Jeter. There's the strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Duran pulls that one down, and that is that. So bottom of the 9th, here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Billy Wagner on to pitch here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Judge has it sized up and makes the grab. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. And next for the Cubs, Jarren Duran. There's the strike.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down. 1 out left for the Cubs. Nick Kurtz, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Waste no time there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Acuna goes after that one for strike one. Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Two-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Heading for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Wagner picks to first. Acuna dives back in.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Acuna runs. Pitch in for a strike.
You got to
throw there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. This could end it. Runner on the move again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In-time ball game, and the strikeout ends it. Clemens with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he should. A start he
Buen juego, Miguelón. Buen juego, buen juego.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Sí, sí, ya tengo el primero banana. A ver con qué vamos ahí ahora, para el próximo.
Está en vivo, chamaquito.
No, yo tengo, ¿cómo se llama? Yo tengo el MLB TV y ahí, pero te sale en inglés. Sí.
Eso habla,
No, aquí cuando tú tienes la compañía T-Mobile, te dan el MLB gratis. Sí, vamos a darle un derby, vamos a darle un derby.
Esto es un palo por la... Papá, esto es un palo por la cara. Ah, los Yankees, Colorado se da mucho la pelota. Es la elevación. Cuando le ponen mucho elevación al juego, se da la pelota. Sí. Fui yo, pero y lo usé ahora no. Espérate, dame un minuto. Si Miguel va a usar la Beirut, déjame yo coger la otra. Un minuto. Ve abriéndolo. Sí, listo, listo. Eh. Todo el mundo batió para el rey. Yo. No, fui yo.
Young man.
Con el análogo. Con cuadrado y X. Pero yo siempre bateo con X. Nunca, yo nunca uso el cuadrado. No. Yo sí. Ah, me cago en la madre. Diablo, fallé esta pelota ahora.
Another home run.
El King y Miguel son unos perros dando jonrones, ¿viste?
That one's in the bullpen. That's number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs.
Diablo, por favor. Coño, Miguel, no avisaste que ya tenías experiencia, cabrón. Para la otra tienes que decir que te tienes que enseñar tu resumen.
That one clears the ball.
Bueno, elevo mucho esta pelota, brother.
That's gone into the bullpen. A hat trick.
¿Quién se quedó? ¿Quién quedó? ¿Quién quedó? ¿Quién quedó? Ah, coño, Miguel, ¿qué te pasó ahí? ¿Qué pasó ahí, Miguel? Sí.
No doubt about that one.
Este perro me tiró bola, es verdad que es un perro. No, y Miguel, lo lindo es que Miguel alardeó como un perro. Le fallaron la plática al hombre. No, pero ya vos me ganó el primero, creo, ¿no? ¿Y con quién tú estabas bateando ahora, Bowman? ¿Con quién tú estabas bateando? Oh, ya. Es un hombre de fe. No sé si es cristiano, pero es un hombre de fe. No, 9-8, ¿no? Dale, papá. ¿Y qué pasó con el Vini? ¿Ya no está aquí? Lo último que supe ver fue lo de la Shakira y ya. A ver si puedo ver el juego de ustedes. ¿Ya empezaron? Enlociaron. Estaba en un estadio donde sí es difícil sacarla en Petco Field, de los San Diego. Uh-huh.
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And on the hill in this one, Zach Gallen.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Okay, all set to go. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch. Not even close there. And with that, we're underway here in the desert. And he deals. In the air out towards right center. Corrals it. And there's one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Ian Happ up to hit.
Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh.
Up the middle. That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Next is the designated hitter, Seiya Suzuki. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here in the desert, and on the mound today, Shota Imanaga. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well,
Iba a decirle, cuando crees la liga de 30, yo creo que hay que ponerle fecha y oponente. Y el que no, ahora mismo entramos en un tiempo intermediario, si ustedes se conectan a las 10, o ustedes, como tenemos tiempos diferentes. Y el que no se muestra al juego pierde. Sí. Pero sí tiene que ser más larga, porque lo que he visto que tenemos la liga que hacemos poquitos juegos y ya llegamos a la final rápida. No debería ser así. Porque a lo mejor Miguel perdió el primero, pero le gana a todo el mundo y después me gana a mí de nuevo, porque Miguel perdió 3-2. Fue un juego bien cercano. Claro. Yo creo que sí. El ave fénix, Miguel el ave fénix. Ando preparando una hamburguesa aquí. Estoy mirando por el teléfono. Te dio el chance, te dio el chance. Se desmayó el cabrón, se desmayó. ¿Tú picheas pinpoint también, Miguel? Yo todavía no le he cogido la vuelta muy bien. Yo empecé hace poco con pinpoint. Yo estaba con el middle. Sí. ¿Ya cogiste el Ben Sobris o no? Al Ben Sobris, el nuevo que salió. De los Home Run Derby. Ya vuelve en un minuto. Vamos a ver qué hay por ahí entonces para hacer. Que creo que no hay más nadie, solo... Creo que solo queda el... Queda... ¿Cómo contra mí, Miguel, si yo soy Julio? ¿Tú jugaste ya con el King Chris o no? Ahora cuando venga King Chris a lo mejor puede jugar con él. ¿Cómo está la liga? ¿Quién ha ganado? ¿Quién ha perdido? Está bueno el home run derby. Me gusta. Dice que Los Angeles Dodgers tienen 2 victorias y 1 perdida. ¿Cuál eres tú? ¿Los Cubs? Vale. Está bueno. Los mismos. Dale a donde dice abandona la liga. Donde estabas ahorita que le dice así. Si está viendo otra liga en internet y como ya lo hicieron, dieron la habilidad de hacer un draft. Cada equipo coge un draft. Sí, hicieron un draft. Sí, o sea, Miguel tiene la oportunidad de coger qué sé yo, a Stanton, tú tienes George, y yo cojo a uno, ¿ves? Así no todos los equipos están como minados de personas. Hey. Ajá. O lo podemos hacer así, sí. Sí. O lo podemos hacer así, pero chingada, me tengo que ir de los Rays. Juega con. Ah, ya jugaste con Bowman ya. Te dejaron, Miguel, te dejaron. Abierta, porque si alguien se quiere unir de afuera, que no creo, es bien raro que alguien se una, pero. No creo. No. Ali. Thank you.
You're welcome. Who's the best? Where's his uniform go? I don't know. Put up here for now. Go over here. How's what he's like right now? This air tag is mine now. This kid. Kiss me.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, these Tigers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing. Back here in New York. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Oh, and 2 now. In the air, right field. Judge makes the catch. 1 down. Top of inning number 7. Here's Riley Green. The pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Rips that one center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Back in New York, here's Riley Green. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Way upstairs, and it's 2-1. And that's outside. Line and a base hit into right. And a good start to the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here comes Torque to the plate. First pitch misses.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
There's a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out. Back in the Bronx, here's Riley Green. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. That's out to center field. Grisham trying
Vamos a echarle otro jonrón derby. Pero vamos a unirnos ahora a la comunidad de afuera. Nosotros 3 contra más gente de afuera. Hay que ver. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué estadio fue? Okay.
Daddy, take it.
Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. The area, all the way to the upper deck.
No, Miguel, el tuyo, tú lo ves verde porque es el tuyo, pero ¿quién batió para el desfile? Entonces, en mi pantalla tú eres el rojo. Sí, todos son... Ajá. Sí, en la pantalla de uno.
Consecutive home run.
Yo. No, ese fue Miguel. ¿Quién Aaron Josh? ¿Quién está jugando con el juez? Se quedan. Mierda. Te va a tocar seguir entrenando, Miguel. Ya Miguel se resabió y se fue. Sí, dijo mucho entrenamiento para perder. Ese puto George tiene un power de puta madre. Vamos. Coño, falla unos cuantos. No, falló y fallé, fui yo. Yo también fallé. Y esa la fallé, me cago en mi madre. Ahí es que. Bellini. Sí, no la boté, la boté. Ahí, esa sí se fue. Te empaté. Ah, no, la botaste. Ahora sí ahora estoy contigo. Madre. Se me apagó el control. No, ya. ¡Puta madre! Buena, buen juego. Buen juego. ¿Cuál? El Vini. Dale, 2 contra 2. Acuérdate, le dimos afuera con equipos regulares y buscamos los dos al mismo tiempo. El Vini vino sin ánimo. Oye, están dándole mal ejemplo al Miguelón. Invítame tú, Vini. Sí. San Diego. Baja California. A ver cómo te agrego. ¿No? Espérate. Déjame ver cómo te puedo agregar. Ya te mandé la invitación. Bat chef.
Ali.
No, tienes que ser los equipos regulares porque los equipos de nosotros no creo que no busque así. ¿Con quién cogieron ellos? Ah, vamos con este mismo. Vamos a darle palo con este. Ponlo en el mismo. Yo creo que ellos cogieron el de San Diego. Solo para. Sí. Peco, pa. La dificultad. Dificultad primero. Ahora sí. Dale para atrás tú. Dale uno solo para atrás, uno solo para atrás. No. No, pero espera, a lo mejor son ellos, espera. ¿Todavía no has encontrado? Ah, no son ellos entonces, ahora para atrás. Me cago en la madre. Sí, pon 7, vamos a poner la misma hora también. O vamos a cambiar de San Diego, sí. 7. ¿Qué mes? Ok. Sí. Ya. Sí. Dale, ready, a ver. No, como tú quieras, dale. Lo que me gusta un zurdo, un derecho, No pongas zurdo back to back. Sí. Ahí. ¿No hay otro kitchen? No, está peor. Ya.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, Los Angeles Dodgers.
About to get started here, and towing the slab, Shohei Ohtani.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Next offering is down low. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Outside low, and a count 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And there's a ball.
Cuando no llueve.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one outside.
Pégasela, que no batea pegado. Pégasela sin miedo. Ahí es que te dije.
Pop up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Bellinger up to hit.
Belly. Hey.
Finds its way through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Se la dejé para que lo vieran en YouTube.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
No hay contacto, no hay contacto, no hay contacto.
The runner at first with 2 gone. Bellinger
Wait.
goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Now it bounces away.
Eso
Can't
fue
squeeze it.
carajo. Pitch it, Vini. Vini, estás corriendo para el otro lado.
Around from second is the tying run.
No expecting.
Caña la madre, Vini. Guiño, Vini. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Qué cagada. Qué cagada, Vini.
This entire game.
Vini, qué cagada.
2 outs, base is empty.
Nada, está bien. Eso no la desquitamos ahora.
Right side makes a sliding stop. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Now at the plate, Shohei. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Es un oráculo.
In the dirt, nice pick. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Me fallé un poquito, brother.
Makes the grab. 2 down.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs.
Bótasela, pues te respete.
Steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Miguel, si eso es cuadro patitas, jodido.
Makes the play, and that's out number. Back back here in San Diego. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Ohtani back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park.
Negativo.
He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most.
¿Cuál es la predicción ahora, Miguel?
With
Dímela.
less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Paul Goldschmidt, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter made a mess of it. Ryan McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
On the ground right side, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at Petco Park, bottom half of inning number 2. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
¡Ah, qué perro!
Gathers and throws.
Tiró mal.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Buena.
Swinging a high fly ball down the right field line. Judge is under it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from first. Back to first, and he's safe. Here comes Max Muncy. Swinging a foul straight back.
Y más surdo.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Goldie. To second, that's one.
En los diablos.
Turn throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly
¿Qué el Chimo trabaja de noche o qué?
Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. To third, Muncy. Tosses across the first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Kike Hernandez. Strike 1 to Kike Hernandez. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The wind of the pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ben Workvet entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Outside. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Fried throws the first.
¡Puta madre!
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Back here in San Diego, start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Swings through that one out in front that time.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Singled and scored his first time. Judge on the run.
¡Puta! ¡Puta!
There. And it is out of here. A soaring shot to center. It's 3-0. Here's Stanton now. That's inside, and it's 1-0.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Now 1-1.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. Here's the tag, and he's out. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Popped up.
Oh, hello.
And that's foul.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone.
Pinche Miguel.
He sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him.
Es un jonrón débil lo que de.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag.
Estamos en el 4, ya acabamos de empezar. Ahora que nos toca a nosotros.
Back here at Petco Park, here's a big power threat. Shohei Ohtani. Max Fried will go to work.
Hay un loco ahí que le está dando al joystick que lo va a romper.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Betts swings through that one.
Vamos a envasarnos. Vamos, Vini. Vamos a envasarnos. Un hit. Voy a ti.
One out, base is empty.
Sin presión. Puta madre. Coño, para la otra te digo con presión, cabrón. ¿Quién está pichando? Miguel. Sí, la fallé. Estaba esperando la pelota abajo. Esa.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And Freddie Freeman with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Good two-strike hitting right there.
Boy.
A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Boy.
Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Here is Freddie Freeman. That's in for a strike. This one in the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Edman off of first with 2 away. That one misses.
Buena, buena, buena.
It's 1 and 2. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Vaya.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Otani no trajo lo mejor de él hoy.
And they add a run. It's 5-zip. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Vesia, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Swing and
Es tuya, es tuya, es tuya.
stretches out and hauls it in. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That one missed. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Aaron Judge at the plate. And misses inside. And Judge spoils that one. That's to third. Throw on to Freeman. That ends the frame. And we're back. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Free back to work. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
1-1.
Next offering way upstairs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Es Miguel el Místico.
Now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No, pero el medium es el que habla con el muerto.
And
Hey.
there's a foul ball. The Yanks leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Kike Hernandez at the plate.
No, acá no hay mucho. En Florida no hay mucho indio. Sí, donde quiera hay indios, eso es como una plaga, pero.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt.
Esa es la cuenta donde el King Chris hace el troll.
Every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Para mí que bloquearon al Joe, ¿no?
Yeah, there's a ball.
2-2.
Nada del Sheamus.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff man aboard. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. Foul ball. Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Sí, estamos unos cuantos ya.
Hooks it away for the out.
Vini.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already home.
No, él dijo, se me olvidó mencionar.
And first offering is fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
Batío.
Throw to second. Out at second. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the 6th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ben Workvet. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Whoa.
Swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Caballero gets the catcher by a step.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Aquí está el camarada cubano.
Pajes takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Dice que le quieren dar 100 millones.
Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ah.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Picó, eso picó, eso picó, eso picó.
It falls in, and that's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The tag out. So
dándole un poco de sazón al juego, dándole un poco de sazón al juego. Dándole sazón al juego.
High, that's in for a strike.
Esa era la carrera, mi hermano.
Bellinger makes the grab, and that's back here at Petco Park.
Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Mete al Williams. Mete al Williams.
And he chases that one. And that's the first out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. That's inside.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's out number 2. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
1-0.
In the dirt. Swing and a base hit. Throws to second. Now they get the runner and a rundown.
Vini, eres tú, Vini, 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 Vini.
And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Quítalo.
And that one is inside ball 1. Judge really on his horse for this one.
Faltó
Makes
por.
the catch. 1 away. Tommy Edman at the plate. 1 for 2. That one at the knees for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
¿Quién carajo se fija en eso?
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Yo nunca me había fijado en esa mierda.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strike.
Vini siempre apoyando a este equipo.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
No.
Just missed.
1-2.
Chisholm sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. 2 strikes.
This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
In the dirt, blocked. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bat.
Tiró para el lado que no era el cabrón ese.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Grisham stands at second with no outs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Has room, and he makes the catch. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. Hernandez makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one.
1-0.
In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 8th. And it's into the gap. Coming home. He will score. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. So, man,
viajó en el tiempo la pelota.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. But they won't have a play as he takes first on the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
No.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Fires it to the
Lo
plate.
partió.
And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean,
¿Tuviste esa pelota, Vini?
on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid
Lo
Transit,
mismo.
pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
And that misses. And now 3-1. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah.
No, tienes que hacerlo, o sea, tienes que hacerlo después que empieces el juego.
Lived in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live
Como lo haces en la grasa.
from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Goldie.
Puta madre, loco.
First for the out. Here's Kike Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
0-2.
Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there.
Nos hemos dado un jonrón, brother.
Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Number 66.
Scott, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That misses, and 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That misses, and the count now even up.
Full count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Freeman steps on the bag. Now one gone in the ninth. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Almost got him. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Up and in, look out.
Pégasela, pégasela, pégasela para que te respete, pégasela. La historia no se repite dos veces, y menos con caballero. Mira este perro tocando bola. Este perro tocando bola. Y lo partió en tercera. Vamos a hacerle una carrera para joderle el chorao a Fright.
Misses off the inside, and that is ball one. And that one misses. 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's a strike. 3-1.
Big at bat right here. He did
chingada madre, soy yo que estoy bateando.
Until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Era mejor que se ponchara.
There, makes the catch, and there's one down. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes. And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees up big in this one. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
¡Ay! Deslízate ahí, Miguel.
Over to Goldie. And they're down to their last out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one fouled
Puta
off.
man.
They're down to their final strike.
¿Quién pinche tira? ¿Quién mamá tira una sincra fuera, loco?
Is just one strike away. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Rarely will you see it.
Ya me enfrié por culpa del Mike. Ya ahora sí no voy a pegar un jonrón. Ya, eso fue estrategia. Esa, ya, sí, perdimos por esa, por eso. Anda con maña el perro. ¡Cógela!
And that one's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they've got their first run. It's 7-1. So 2 down. Here's Mookie now.
¡Otra! ¡Otra!
Bellinger in a full sprint.
¡Ay, mi baby!
The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Buen juego, buen juego. ¿Vamos para el derbi o no? Falta el Sheamus para el 3-3. Coño, Miguel se lució bateando, ¿viste? Sí, sí. Ah, diablo, crea uno sin querer. No, créalo tú. No, ok. No cogemos, tú dices que no cojamos a... Ok, ok. All Star, ¿está bien o no? Puta madre, porque sigo abriendo un juego. Nick Kirk. ¿Está buena esa tarjeta, Nick Kirk, para jugar el derby? Espera un rato, espera un rato. Pinga. Siempre hace la misma babosa esta mierda. Hay que hablar con el Sheamus. ¿Quién la votó para el left? ¿Quién es el Aaron Josh? Ese puto, en vez de tirarle strike, tiraba bola.
gone. Home run number 12.
Good night, Vito.
And there it goes. It's enough bleacher seats.
Puta madre. Este lo voy a perder.
See you later. That one's in the bullpen. See you later. Aldo right to the upper deck.
Hombre, me hace falta que me hace falta que falle tres pelotas seguidas. 3 pelotas seguidas me hace falta que el bombe falle. ¿Quién se quedó? Fue el bomber y... ¿Fue quién? Ah, otra madre. Nada, pero está bien porque estamos en el stream. Estamos en el stream. Puta madre, me salí. Sí, le da duro el juez. Le dio 5-20. ¿Con quién está bateando el Chris? ¿Con Eugenio Suárez? Yo estoy en el stream. Está empatado, ¿ah? Ah, diablo. El video dañó la experiencia. Uno lo está viendo en el stream, atrasado. El King Chris es bestia en eso. Fue el cabrón de Miguel que me jodió el juego. Inventando que no se podía usar leyenda, el cabrón este. Voy.
Ya yo no sé ni a quién voy a agarrar ya. Ay, qué tal. Sí. La grasa, la grasa. La grasa. La grasa, la grasa. Espérame. Ya. Yo. No sé. Coño, voy a representar a mi nación. Voy a coger un cubano que se joda. Ah, no, voy a coger a Jordan. Se jodieron los derechos aquí. Este puto queriendo batear ahora que línea. Puta madre. Pues, no te quedes, Chris. Yo estoy peor que tú. Puta madre. ¿Quién le dio el motro? ¿Quién fue el que le dio el motro? Estoy seguro que el papá de él. La pura experiencia hablando. ¿Quién es Soto? ¿Quién es Soto? ¿Quién cogió a Soto? Debía adelantar. Pero qué puta tú haces botándola de foul, culo roto. Nah, no, así no se puede llegar a la segunda, brother. Se me despegó el hombre. Buen juego, buen juego, buen juego. Nadie llegó a 500 pies, ¿no? Ven acá, Vini. Vini, ¿cómo tú viste el partido de aquí? El derby, ¿cómo tú lo viste? O sea, no se ve el bateador, lo que se ve lo que se ven solo las líneas. Ah, ok. ¿Quién ganó? ¿Quién ganó? ¿Quién ganó? ¿Quién ganó?
Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Cal Raleigh.
¿Con puro mexicano o qué? ¿El Guerrero Junior es mexicano? Era broma, era broma. ¿Ya alguien cogió el Randy o qué? ¿Ya alguien cogió el Kirk o no? Quizás Paredes. No, está bien. Quizás Paredes. Ok, vamos a ver. Ay, Dios. Ah, diablo, sí. Mike cogió a Isaac Paredes. Sí, Mike. No, no, no. No, se me frizó el puto juego. Sí, tengo que salir. Ok, tengo que cerrarlo. Sí. Se está estirando, se está estirando. Mexicanos al ritmo de guerra. Al menos que le pongan al Crawford. No tires bola, puto. Tírala bien. $600. Es un fenómeno. El Randy fajado por el segundo, perro es. 8. Como el pared anda de último, sí que tiene más power aquí.
That's a monster home run.
Y este cabrón parece que se cansó. Ya parece que se cansaron. Yo. Sí, pero se cansó. Ya Durán se cansó ya. Sí, ya se cansó. Ya Durán se cansó ese perro. ¡Bótala, perro! Puta madre, no la hice tampoco. Ese es el Vini. Vamos a hacerlo un poco diferente. Vamos a hacerlo caribeño, o sea, Dominicana, Puerto Rico, Cuba. La dio.
Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Alejandro.
No, ya el venezolano encuentra como Sudamérica. Yo creo que él no anda por aquí, ¿no? Que no. Está bien, como quiera no va a hacer un favor porque Miguel solo trae experiencia. Alguien, por alguna razón hay mucho eco ahora, no sé por qué. Ahí echamos un 2 para 2 en lo que el hombre come.
Another home run. That's into the glove boxes. No doubt about that one.
Un servidor. ¿Quién tiene el Bloody? Ah, vamos a estar en la pantalla grande entonces. Ustedes, favor. Le elevó mucho ese perro. No, se fue aquí, se fue quedando.
Draw. That's his first home run. No question about that one. His third consecutive home run.
¡Wow!
Out of here. That's his fourth home run. That one's out of here. Into the Clifford boxes. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. That's 3 in a row now.
Falla, Bomber, falla. Yo también la fallé, la puta madre. Fállala.
Another home run.
Mierda.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Se,
your home run
se siente,
derby
se siente bien que es de segundo.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Dale, vamos a darle el Sheamus con Miguel y yo con el King.
No, Mama. Daddy, Gecko. Daddy, just try it. Huh?
Mejor, vamos a darle el partido de la liga si quieres. Dale, dale. Dale. Sí, dale, dale. Es que Chemos todavía no está aquí, creo. Dale, vamos a darle uno. Chemos, vamos a darle uno, ¿no? Déjame ver cómo hacemos. Ok, le damos aquí. Hay que presignarse primero. Ay, ya me echaste miedo, Miguel. Ya me echaste miedo, Miguelón. Es tu problema, es tu problema. Simón. Diablo, para mí que el Chemo fue a activar la trampa, bro. Es